Alright, welcome back, lady lads and gentle lads. My name is Smastian. We're doing some more FTL tonight. I'm also going to be finishing off the remainder of what passes for my dinner tonight, which is black sesame rice balls submerged in kefir. Yeah. Anyway, so while I'm doing that, and while I'm waiting for my phone to come back online so I can actually keep a monitor on chat, since I don't have the desk space in order to, set up a dual monitor setup. Well, technically I do, but I think the desk would tip over if I were to let that happen, so I'm just not gonna let it happen. Also, I had a bit of a giggle right there at, something I left behind for a friend of mine, but anyway, while we're waiting for this to get itself underway. Alright, delightful. That should percolate. And I'll just keep popping rice balls into my mouth until good things happen. And tonight's order of business is primarily going to be the Crystal Cruiser. I don't know if I want to play the Type A or the B variant, though. The B variant has no guns, but it has a 4-man teleporter, which is great. And it also has, well, these rock-hard dudes. Which is cool, because they're able to lock down a room. So you can effectively just nuke a weapon system, and just do it for free. No, this is not the Captain Edition, it is just Advanced Edition. I have not tried Captain's Edition yet. Although that'll be something for the future. Because I hear the Captain's Edition mod adds a lot of things, and makes the game interesting. The one thing I'm disappointed that I don't have is better planets and textures. Or better planets and space backgrounds, or whatever the hell that mod was. It just increased the resolution on the planets in the background and made everything look much more vibrant. So yeah, while I'm finishing this food, how you doing today, James? Hungry. Unfortunate. So, as mentioned a little bit ago, I'm just eating some black rice submerged in kefir. Or, not black rice, but, black sesame rice balls. That's what it is. And now with the last of those finally making its way down my gullet, let's figure out which Crystal Cruiser I want to play. Part of me wants to really tool around with just the default Crystal Cruiser. Because they start off with shield-piercing crystals, which is cute. So I think that's what we're going to go for, again on normal difficulty. And okay. So, one of the first things we're going to want to do is just get rid of Crystal Vengeance, because it's useless. Every time your ship takes damage, there's a 10% chance to break off a shard that flies at your enemy. That's so garbage. Like, you might as well just sell that as soon as you can. better to put that money into, like, more shields, prevent the damage in the first place. Now then. The other thing is the Crystal Crew members, which have a lockdown power, reduced suffocation damage, and movement speed is reduced by 20%, but max health is increased by 125. They still take full damage from fires, I think. Now the question is, do I want to have him in the weapons system? I think that's an okay place to keep him. Yeah, this'll do. So already we have the opportunity to get rid of our crystal bullshit. But let's bounce around to some systems first. It's about time for lunch and about time for your 40 to 50 degrees Celsius afternoons. 5 hours of extreme heat, which physically shuts me down at 3 PM. It's so hot that my body just automatically shuts down. Yeah, I was dealing with that weather only 2 weeks ago. And I was working outdoors. In 42 degrees Celsius weather. I was working outdoors. Do we risk activating it? The question is, do we get more scrap for activating it? I think we might. He has got 2 heavy lasers, from what I see. Let's not risk it. Let's not even bother. And naturally, we have this fiasco to deal with. I'm so glad both of those shots missed. Because, we're just gonna focus on the weapons. Just make sure we've gotten rid of those. That'll be for the best. And this guy's basically scuppered right now. So yeah, early game, this ship, fantastic. It doesn't translate so well into late game, so you need other weapons. Aha, intruders on board. And they want to fuck around inside our medbay. Okay. It's their funeral. This is why I love medbays, just for this. Well, that was a really poor time to get that back online. I'm also gonna need to go get something to drink later. Accept their offer. Do I accept it? It means I don't have to worry about fuel for a little bit. And we have 2 stores to choose from. Do I take the gamble, go for another location, and go to this store instead of this one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, we're bouncing to this sector, then we're bouncing down to the store. Also, hello there, Lolbit. Nice to see you around these parts. No, we don't send crew over to slavers. Well, that is incredibly frustrating. One of the few times that Crystal Vengeance actually did something useful for us. Sure, we'll accept an NG. NGs are great. We like NGs. Do we put him in door control? I think we put him in the piloting seat. And put the human in door control. Because that way, in case oxygen ever needs to come back online, we have a very straight shot to the oxygen compartment with that guy. So that's the way we roll. And we'll save these positions. It didn't quite give us anything fantastic, but we'll move on to here. How could Canada get 42 degrees C temperatures given that we're a tundra wasteland? Well, you only accept human crew when you play FTL? Man, you're missing out. NGs, fantastic for repairs. Very good to have. Rocks, fire suppression. They're slow, but fire suppression. And we had this radical heat wave a couple of weeks ago. It was insane. The hottest part of our province got to 47 or 48 degrees Celsius and promptly set itself on fire. So that is a thing. I mean, it's also in the desert region of our province, so it makes sense. But anyway. What do we have here? Page 2, weapon pre-igniter. That'd be great to have, except I don't have it. Scrap recovery arm. You see, this is what it's worth to sell Crystal Vengeance for. You replace it with a scrap recovery arm, and you're sailing. You're just smooth sailing. And now you can afford to put something into your systems. Systems such as one-off door control. One-off. One. Okay. Mantis are great, precisely for boarding purposes, and they keep your ship safe just in case. You put a Mantis on door control, you're golden, bud. You're golden. Go down to surface to investigate. Yep. We'll just take, we'll take the L there. I'm not losing a Crystal crew member that early. That was radically bad. Okay, 1, 2. I think I can make these 2 jumps. Or can I? No. I'll make 1 jump, store, secondary jump, and then moving on out. Fending for ourselves is the motto of the day. And I could actually just leave things right here and not touch the game, and max out this guy's shield capability. Or evasion. Whichever one of those I please, because he only has the 1 gun. Human race supremacy? I mean, yeah, okay, they're generally pretty cool. Having generalists is not a bad thing to have. Okay, I'm not actually going to subject you guys to this. It's cruel and unusual torture. So, yeah. Cheese it and train crew to the max because game is unforgiving? Nah, not going to do that. Oh no, it's trying to escape. Whatever shall I do? I think I'll just target down its flight computer. As soon as my weapons charge up. As soon as my weapons decide to hit. Hilarious. Bloody hilarious. That was a goddamn waste of time. And we'll just restart for that one. That was a piss-off. Holy hell. I'll cheese it in different ways. 1 damage to hull in exchange for 6 and 22. Very acceptable. Less acceptable is the fire in my, engine bay. That is less acceptable. Also, look how cute these guys are. They just smack the ship. They smack it, and it gets better. Alright, everyone... Well, no. First, everyone go into the med bay, because we're playing things this way. Cool. Delightful. Now then. My quest marker is over this way, so let's just start bouncing along the outer fringe here. Or the northern fringe. Restarting is bad. Who says? Reject the offer to pay a toll. I mean, here we're almost entirely guaranteed to take damage. Okay. Don't fire. Very good. Delightful. And just so that nothing funny happens, let's repair the med bay. Just in case. You never know when it's gonna come in handy. Aid to the civilian ship, delightful, it's a pirate. And it's Zoltan energy shields again. Game is determined to screw with us. This is also the one that decreases its charge time as, Wait, is it? Okay, it's targeting down our shield system. That's delightful. Cool. We managed to avoid a very big problem. And we get a crew member. How delightful. You can be in charge of the door system, you slow boy. Yeah, no skills to speak of, really, so that's where we're putting them. Let's jump to the nebula, because it'll increase how much, we're able to farm the sector out for. I don't like that. Things I like less, the missile launcher. And it hits. Of course it hits. Okay. We'll be able to get out of this more or less unscathed. You can please go to the medbay. Just always keep yourself healthy. Making sure that the crew stations are saved. I can afford 2 jumps in nebulas before I have to go to here, I think, right? Yeah. I can afford 2 jumps in the nebulas, and then I can go back to that point and continue on towards my quest. Intruders on board is hilarious. And we have a bunch of them inside the medbay as well. Nope, you're not destroying the medbay. Uh-uh. Oh yeah, these guys are fine. They're doing phenomenally. Famously, even. I have to remember, however, I don't have a cloning bay, so I don't want to lose them permanently. Now, I'm going to take a quick moment to grab myself some water before I parch myself entirely. Either that or I'll just get myself some more alcohol. I don't know which I'd want. We'll figure it out as we go. I'll be back, though. Alright. Well, there you go. You finally got yourself some food, James. Good on you. So what is the comestible of choice for you today? Of course it's a storm. Eh. Okay. Let's jump to this system now. I don't know where I'm draining... Ah! In the oxygen. How hilarious. Well, let's, let's get that repaired as fast as possible. Delightful. you know, it drained a lot of oxygen from my ship, but we were able to, stop the, well, hull breach from sucking out too much. Nothing useful found in station. Delightful. What I always wanted to hear. Eggplant with egg and flour batter. So fried eggplant. Also rice as a staple. Well, of course, the rice has got to be there. But, yeah, fried eggplant. It's surprisingly good. If you can, depending on how you make it, with the frying and the battering process, it also turns out to be pretty reminiscent of, like, a cutlet, almost. So, if for any vegetarians out there, it's a pretty good way to prepare an eggplant if you want it to somewhat taste like meat. Eggplant has a very rich flavor to it that way. Ooh, they're powering up their FTL, oh no. Oh no. Well then. Let's just fight the man who is trying to kill my pilot. Okay. And I should have hit the piloting compartment instead, but hopefully things will charge fast enough that it won't be a problem. Delightful. Yeah, I don't have to worry. Just keep targeting down the piloting and this match is won. Yeah, eggplant is a very versatile food. Mildly diuretic from what I remember, though. It depends on how you prepare it. Right, we need you in with that. I spent the entire day just sucking in acrid paint fumes. Like, lots of ammonia. Fuck, I hate working with cheap paint. Reactor upgraded by 1. Always a pleasure. I can risk not jumping to the exit right now. I think I can get 2 jumps. First off, if this is going to result in the exit, this turn being caught up by the rebel fleet, I'm going to make another jump. Otherwise, no. Send away party to investigate. Cool. I can actually make 2 jumps in that case. I can make a jump here and then here, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah. That last node will not be inside the sphere of influence of the rebel fleet, except bribe. I'm gonna try to be a hero. I think it's worth being a hero from time to time. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. Because he's got to be strong, and he's got to be fast, and he's got to be harder, better, faster, stronger? I don't know. Oh no, they hit me in the med bay. Whatever shall I do? I think I'll just go repair that. I've taken a lot of damage, as a matter of fact. I'll accept the more generous bribe, though. Aw, come on, you can't just show me a store like that. Ugh. It's right there, but I'm gonna make another jump, and I'm gonna hold on to my money. Okay. I hope I can at least outpace the big missile there. Damn it. That miss was not friendly to me. This is gonna hurt. Right in the weapons, no less. And the shields. Okay, suddenly you guys are both necessary over here. Screw piloting, as a matter of fact. Well, no, we need piloting now. Wow, fantastic. They hit me in the oxygen as well. Okay, let's see if we can at least jump out of the sector. Fuck. Unfortunate. Just had to get that one miss on their weapons. Basically sealed my fate here. So yeah, Crystal Cruiser, great early game, but you need more weapons than just these, because they are slow. Delightful. First thing, borders. Hilarious, even. I'll send you along just in case I can swing the tide in my favor. Okay. The micro wasn't working for some reason, but it ended up being okay. You know, what I should have actually done before jumping into that fight was improved my shields or my engines or something. But I got a bit greedy thinking, you know, I'm gonna do my best to, make sure that I keep as much as I can for a store in the second sector. It didn't end up working for me, though. Okay, I'm gonna jump like this, and then I think I'll be able to do 2 jumps, one and then to the store and then out. Cool, it has a hacking drone. Door control, I don't care. At least the missile missed. Okay, it doesn't really matter where. It dies. We're Gucci. Never get caught by the Rebel Armada. Sometimes it's worth it if you can slip past. If you can slip past. They're jamming my reactor. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Oh no, they hit the door control. Whatever shall I do? I'll just wait until this fight's over before repairing that. Delightful. Yeah, so let's jump to the store now. And figure out what's happening. Well, we don't have access to the scrap recovery arm, same as we did before. An NG would be pretty cool to have just for being able to power a system, like my engines. Drones are cute, but we don't really have a care for them at the moment. Drone control, meh. Hacking. I could get more mileage out of hacking, but at what cost? I could sell it for the Crystal Vengeance, because it just sells stupidly high. But I don't think this is the place to really sell it. Yeah, nothing here inspires confidence in me. So we, regrettably, I think we can make 2 jumps and then a store. We'll see. We'll try checking the other store. Repair 5 damage. No, ignore the station. We hold on to our money. Yeah. Cool. Quest marker added to the map. Yeah, we jump to the store right now. Cloaking for 150, which we cannot afford. Drone control can potentially be useful. I'm not too hot on the idea, though. Yeah, just, again, nothing stellar going on here. The cloaking would be nice, but I don't have the scratch for it at the moment. And drone control is a bit of an investment. Yeah, we don't even have terribly many drone parts, so I think we'll skip. This store, also a disappointment. Just eating our fuel as if it's nothing. Oh, sweet Jesus, they started a fire in the airlock. Whatever shall we do? Do we take the bribe? Sure. We'll hold on to it just because it gives us more fuel. Having fuel, always a good time. Now, I don't know if we'll have to fight the rebel fleet here. I really hope we do not. Have to fight them, that is. Wait, you were supposed to be working in weapons this whole time. I just left him in the door control. What the heck? Well, that was a waste of his abilities. 2 hull points repaired and I got an NG. God smiles upon me anyway. How's your piloting versus this guy? You know what, we're keeping you in sensors. It's just as good as keeping you beside the piloting. Although, no. I am going to keep you beside the door control, so that if the weapons ever go down, I can repair them faster. Okay. I think we're just barely going to be in the influence of the Rebel fleet by the time we get to the exit sector. Fucking hell. Bloody beam drones. Yeah, I needed that. Crap. Well, NG and Shield Buddy, unfortunately, you have to do things. Let's get that drone out of here. Okay, delightful. We no longer have to care about that. And as soon as these guys are all healed up... just my luck, I would decide, I'm gonna put the NG beside the doors instead of the oxygen. Just when I needed him beside the oxygen. Anyway, we're gonna continue on with this plan, and yeah, I think I'll unfortunately be caught up in the range of the Rebel fleet here. Intervene to defend the outpost, because why not? Okay, now we go after the drone control. Of course, this would be the exact moment when this guy gets 2 shots off in rapid succession, just so he can take down my shield and the piloting. Just my luck. Christ alive. The game is absolutely intent on making my life hell. Which is fine. We're used to this. Hello there, Robert Marks. We're having a lovely time in the Crystal Cruiser. Yeah, there, see? There it is. There it is. I think... I'm trying to min-max here. I think I can make 2 jumps before going to the exit zone. I'm going to gamble on it. I am going to gamble on it. I love unshielded drones and asteroid belts. They're the greatest. Yeah, so I was right. I can manage 1 more fight before having to deal with idiots. Aid the Fed ship. I don't appreciate the fact that, you know, it did what it did. If that my weapons missed. That's much better. You'd assume wrong in that case, Robert Marks. Nice. Okay, we'll put you into shielding. Odd as that may sound, I'm actually going to keep the Crystal crew members side by side with each other. The NG will be on sensors so that he has a straighter shot at the oxygen, as we have always intended. This is fine. We don't need airlocks to have good states of repair. We don't care about them. Like, it becomes a problem when I suddenly do, for example, this, because now I'm draining my ship. I always have to remember to do that first. But, yeah. We just have to remember not to do that. Okay, we now have a spare PowerPoint presentation. And yeah, before we jump to the exit, I actually have to invest in shields. And I think I'll invest in engines as well. Or should I invest in door control or something? Or, no. I'm investing in weapons so that if they get hit, they don't immediately go down. Or not all of them go down immediately. Alright. Let's see if I've managed to get just enough systems coverage that I can actually get through this fight. Heavy laser Mark II and a basic laser. 3 shots coming out of this guy, as well as the major cannon down there. I think we should be fine. And yeah, we're playing the Crystal Cruiser Anon. Okay. Of course it hits me right in the weapons. It hits me right in the weapons. See, I knew it. I knew it. I bloody knew it. Unfortunately, I actually can't do anything with this because... well, I need the other crystal. So I'm actually gonna have these turning on first. Wait, I don't have to stick around for this. I can just go to the next sector. Capital ships of this game seem very small in terms of both physical size and crew size. Yeah. I mean, they don't have to be huge, and if anything, these are more like escort cruisers. Like... right, forgot to save locations here. But yeah. You and you both can go to the med bay for fun stuff. Essentially think of these things as slightly larger destroyers. They don't need to be huge. And in space combat, you wouldn't even necessarily want massive ships, because they're just a lot of resources funneled into one place. Where it's much more cost-effective to just have more ships. In space combat, anyway. I could have theoretically been farming here. I could have been farming my, what was it? My shield system on Mara. I probably should have, because it would have been easy. But oh well. A store. Okay. I have an idea here. I'm trying to farm as much as possible before hitting up that store. Demand surrender of their goods. They're trying to FTL away. Delightful. Well, you enjoy yourself. Suffocation's really great this time of year, I hear. Like, we don't even have to worry here. Mostly because it just can't get through our shield anyhow. I just wish I had a crew teleporter because this would have been easy money. I could have even gotten a pretty good weapon here. Oh well. Alright. What is chat saying? Real capital ships only appear in the background, don't they? Sort of. Like, the side profile views in the background are really weird, because from above, I still think they're like the cruisers. So, I don't know, like... Remind me to point out which cruiser or which of the ships in the background I'm talking about when I say that they are actually just the side profiles of the cruisers. Yeah, wouldn't larger ships be able to carry far more firepower and comms equipment? Yeah, but then they get trashed by a tiny-ass cruiser like this one. Never forget. I mean, okay, no. James, I'm actually going to have to... I was catching up with chat, by the way, that's why this was happening. Yep, definitely a fight over here, which is cool. Yeah, in 40k, they don't really have the means of creating the bigger, badder ships anymore. Like, their massive dreadnoughts, that is lost tech to them almost entirely, because... I think they completely lack the facilities to build them in the first place. So, yeah, that's a no-go. And in this game, I'm assuming it's supposed to function more or less like Star Trek. Where everything is more or less powered by antimatter. You'd assume, of course, that colony ships need to be massive in order to carry anything with them. And I mean, I don't know how colonization functions in this universe. It's not really something that's ever expanded on. Yeah, they lack... I think they lack both the STCs and the facilities for the super massive Dreadnought class ships. Again, I'm not terribly sure, but I think that's the way it was. Okay, let's see how many Nebula jumps I can make before I have to absolutely go into a store. Nothing here. Anything here? Attempt to follow and help, nothing happened. Yeah, I can make these two jumps, jump here, jump to the store. You know what? No. I'm jumping over here, then I'm making the jump down there. Intruders in the med bay? Oh no, whatever shall we do? Just send my crew in there. Yeah, sure, we'll let the Enchi do hand-to-hand fighting. We're cruel like that. I believe you're in engines. Yes, you are. Okay, hold the fucking phone. I actually want you guys to repair this, because I just realized that crew from time to time will walk through this airlock in order to get to the healing bay. Alright. Everyone back to their stations. Delightful. Yeah, we absolutely need a new weapon by the end of this sector. So hopefully these two stores have something good for us. And yeah, STCs are sort of like blueprints, but much more valuable than just mere blueprints. Isn't it more economical to build all the ship parts from different planets and stations and then assemble them all the parts at one point? Not necessarily. Depending on how massive the ship is, it's like, what? Are you going to suddenly distribute the engineering of the parts across multiple sectors and then have to FTL the parts to each other? In 40k of all things? No way. It depends also on how cheap FTL is. But, like, you never know. Okay, jump, 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 jump. This should be interesting. I should be able to make a fair stack here. Okay, Okay, one of the stores is no longer viable, but that's fine, because I have 2 stores along the way. No, we don't send crew over to the slavers. Ever. 0. And you see, this is where it becomes a problem. Okay. Let's try to nuke the shields, and then... pow. This should be cool. Their weapons can't punch through to us anyway, so let's deal with their mind control. I shot one of their projectiles out from midair. That's cool. Sure, we'll accept having a Lauren. This will be pretty cool. What does Lauren do? Nothing she's particularly good at. Where do I put her? Oxygen, I guess? Just to keep her somewhere. Okay, quest marker. 5 hull points repaired and a store. delightful. Crew, useless to us. Drones, more or less useless as well. Cloning bay, screw that. Hacking, also no. It's not the force multiplier I need it to be. Can I safely ignore this store in favor of getting more money for this store? You know, I don't need to take that risk, so I won't. Cloaking. Allows ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Hilarious. Like, it keeps trying to push us towards drone control, and I'm not having it. Like, I need something more reliable than that. Although, with 8 drone parts it isn't the worst, but I need better weapons. Crystal Vengeance we're selling. Might as well sell it. Okay. I should have ignored that store. I would have been able to get more money. Intervene to defend the outpost. Cool, cool. I could just farm shields. I could do that. Anyway, let's catch up with chat while shields are farming for a little bit. Okay, yeah, I mean, agreed. Warp travel is reliable enough, and demon attacks are rare enough that it's not a massive problem for most people. But the demon attacks still happen frequently enough that it is a massive encumbrance on the Imperium in the background. Like, it's one that they can offset fairly easily, but it is still enough of a resource drain to be a problem. Yeah, 60 to 70% of the time being fine is not a good figure. Like, it's probably 90% reliable, but every time that the 10% happens, it's pretty disastrous. Yeah, hell, even 1 in 10 warp jumps being a demon attack seems like too high a risk to take for the Imperium. 10% attrition rate on a logistics fleet is insane. Losing 1 in every 10 ships, more or less, is absurd. Nobody would ever do that. What I sort of want to see is someone who has the balls to make a rogue trader game where the rogue traders never run into demons. Like, ever. They just can make 100 FTL jumps and they'll be completely fine. Just make it as boring as possible during FTL. Most of the galaxy pre-fall of Cadia was relatively peaceful. Yeah, I mean, again, 1 million worlds that humanity has colonized. Out of those million, only what? Maybe several tens of thousands have actually so far been invaded by Tyranids, or invaded by Eldar, Necrons, and so on and so forth. Like, they are frontier battles, but they're more or less insignificant enough, at least galactically speaking, that they seem small. But it's always a tide that is being held back. Come on, Mara, how close are you to, full shields? Whatever. You're, let's just cark this guy already. Let's destroy his repair drones, out of spite. Do rogue traders always necessarily use ships like that? I mean, rogue traders basically border on being heretics half the time anyway. That doesn't mean they're necessarily using advanced tech. Yeah, most of the conflicts that arise are uprisings from within due to either chaos corruption on a planet, gene stealer corruption on a planet, or just straight up, you know, a planet has finally gotten sick and tired of the, what was it? The hierarchs of Terra stuffing weird bureaucratic nonsense down their throat to the point of making their planet completely ineffective. And yeah, most planetary uprisings are dealt by the PDF, but, you know, the Imperial Guard is there for that reason. It's sort of like why China has such a massive standing army, to basically ensure that the western part of the country can never rise up. Alright, I think I can make the store and the exit without having to run into enemies. Valuable technology? Thank Buddha, it's weapons. A heavy laser Mark 1, though, is pretty crap. Like, what do we have currently? 13-second and 15-second charge time, so really a 9-second charge time for 1 power is more or less a godsend at this rate. Ion Bomb? Again, 1 required power, but the 22-second charge time is huge. Hull beam might be a cute thing to plug into the ship. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do that. Maybe I should have gone for cloaking. No, not yet. Scrap recovery arm is a much better use of my time. Ship, upgrade, and... with this, I'll have enough in order to do damage to my enemies. I just have to remember that my next purchase is going to be... I think I should upgrade engine and then 2 power points. And then we'll have ourselves a good presentation. A planet has fallen in Lego City. Get the new Arbites APC. Hey! There are no new rogue trader houses after the Emperor fell to Horus. Rogue trader houses all have seals with the Emperor's blood as official documents to do whatever they want for the progress of humanity. Ah, so that's how the lore works. I'll admit I haven't really played any rogue trader, so this is sort of news to me. Yeah, I mean, look, the Arbites and the Planetary Defense Force are 2 separate beasts. The Arbites don't need heavy bolters, and they tend not to use them. They're supposed to be the quote-unquote less-than-lethal option. Then you have the Planetary Defense Force. And then you have the absolute lethal option, which is the Imperial Guard. And then there is, like, the turbo you done fucked up, and we're making sure to turn you and everything you know into paste, and that's where the Space Marines come in. And if that fails, maybe we'll just nuke your entire planet from orbit. Every time. Every time it has mind control. Well, whatever. Cool. The both of you can please just head towards the med bay. You've got urgent things to attend to. Look, a combat drone Mark 1, or as I like to call it, free money. Really? Our biteys are the ones that are heavily armed? Damn, I've never been that terribly well in touch with 40k lore. At least on the small scale for stuff like this. I have a more surface level understanding of 40k lore. Okay, how do I want to pursue this? Or prosecute this right here? I think we want to head along the Zoltan, the red, the red, the red, the green, and then the red. Yeah, let's head this way. Immediately starting off with a distress beacon. Nothing heavy, light lunch. Cool. Another NG for the engine room. Sure. I'm now going to keep this human in door control. I think that's a worthwhile thing to do. And you're actually going to stay in the oxygen in that case. Pow. Another store so close by. You shouldn't have. Alright, we'll jump like this. What is the favorite type of salad? Well, Marks, you already know the answer to that. It's the caprese salad. Okay, enjoy airlock. Look, it's NGs fighting each other. It's hilarious. Very funny. No, you go in there, you stay in here. Actually, no, we'll send in the second guy as well. Where were we? Right. Target the shield system. Not good enough. That was an enemy NG, correct? I think so. Delightful. Well, see, the NGs are already becoming useful. This is actually pathetic, and I hate it. Oh, delightful. There we go. More damage to the ship than I wanted to take, but hull repair drone. You know, I think we're gonna go for a drone control. Because we saw what hull repair did for us last time round, so we're going to want to invest in that again, I think. Cool. Everyone back to their assigned stations. And point into the engines. What do we do next? Because we have a store on our doorstep, so I think we address the store. Ah, there is another salad that I really like, and that is the, I don't exactly know what to call it in English, but it's I suppose it's like an egg and potato salad. Basically it's just boiled vegetables like rice, green peas, potatoes, obviously. You also add eggs into the mix, stir it up with mayonnaise. Am I missing anything? Yeah, diced carrots, green peas, potato, an egg. Hard-boiled egg, all diced. And optionally, you could throw in meat into it. I've heard some people do that, but not necessarily. Also, just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm almost wondering, what the heck did Anon 38 send to me here? Mom, I'm on TV. Ha 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 ha. Congrats. You did it, son. You did it, son. Right. Boiled green peas. I mean, you know, these days I'd sure like to. They sure as shit ain't the green peas that used to exist. Back when Save the Whales was actually a thing, they were alright. Nowadays, they're just a money-grubbing and entirely hypocritical organization that probably kicks puppies and then murders them. Oh no, wait. That's PETA. Fresh cucumber with some vinegar and a little bit of spices. Ah, there's another good one. Fresh cucumber, sliced, and then you just throw that in with some sour cream, some lemon juice, dash of salt, and then sugar. Yes, sugar. No vinegar in the mix. And you just have yourself this really lovely and refreshing sweet cucumber salad. And what country potato salad? It's a Polish one. There are, of course, many sub-variants, but the Eastern European style potato salad is more or less the one I'm talking about. Greenpeace becomes PETA. You know, they're all pretty crap, and I hate them. I hate them because they prey on people's belief that they're actually serving a good purpose, which they're not. They're just serving themselves. Shots per charge 3. Hull Laser Mark II. That's actually a pretty cool one. It would synergize well with the fucking charge-up times and the rest of this shit, but, required power of 3 is a no. Burst Laser 1s are hilariously bad. They're terrible. 11 seconds for 2 shots. But... how much can I sell this for? 35. A halberd beam would have been cool, mostly because it always does 2 points of damage, but it requires 3 power. And it has a 17-second charge time as opposed to a 14-second. So I still think I'll keep the hull beam. And we'll purchase drone control. It comes with a defense drone, fantastic. We love to see it. And by that I of course mean I keep screwing up which thing I'm actually supposed to be pressing. We sell the drone here, and we keep these 2 drones around. And now, this way, I can, hull repair. Hull repair for more or less free. Now then, where was I at? Backup battery? Yeah, we'll invest in a backup battery. Wow, this is a very good RNG drone. I like it. Cool, cool. Now then. We plow on, and I think this Crystal Cruiser is finally set up for success. Okay, how do we want to prosecute this? Just destroy the shield system. That's good. I like that. Accept their offer of surrender. Yeah, it keeps us closer to... I like to stay above 15 fuel. I think that's a pretty good, like, RNG place to keep myself. Charlie and Caldwell, the both of you are absolutely crucial as repairmen for this ship. Now then, what next? Another store, which I'm not interested in. I'm instead going to start skirting the edge of the rebel fleet. Delightful. What do we have for weaponry? Not yet. Shield system first. And now we concern ourselves with this. That is to say, the beam. Breakfast cereal is a soup, IMHO. Technically, I think to instead call it a salad. Because it features plant material. But it has a very, very thin sauce. In the form of milk. So it is not a soup. It is, in fact, a salad with a very, very thin sauce. Ooh, I wonder how that would go over. Didn't PETA literally steal people's pets off their porch and kill them? Yes. This happened, as a matter of fact. Christ alive. Right, I keep having to do a bit of help from time to time, so I'll be hopefully not interrupted anymore, but we'll see. We use garlics. You can eat cereal with a fork. Indeed you can. In fact, I can go so far as to say you can eat it with a knife. Garlic is not a spice, it is a herb. In fact, it is a clove. I make a distinction between spices and cloves. Usually a salad is consumed with a fork and is mostly solid. I mean, yeah, look, you sog up the plant matter in the cereal, then you stab it with a fork, you get a bunch of it on that fork, you put it in your mouth, and then once you're done, you just drink up the sauce. Cereal is a salad. Well, yeah, no. Herbs are the leaves of a spice, or of a plant. I still don't think it is correct to call garlic a spice, though. Just something feels off about that. Like, spices you typically ground up, which you can do absolutely with garlic. The problem is dried or powdered garlic, it just tastes weird. It tastes wrong. Not mean? I think for the time being we hold on to our money. We don't need to spend it yet. How many jumps? 1, 2, 3... And then I can doodle around in the... nebula zones. Let's do that. If you use garlic powder, do it in long-cooked dishes, it rehydrates better. I don't know, it just has this weird fake and altogether too potent quality to it. I prefer fresh garlic, or at the very least, make your own dried garlic and then grate it in. But that over-the-counter in a tube stuff, it's bad. I don't like it. Just horrendously gross. A fire beam is funny. I hate it. I think we back a battery in a combat drone over here. Okay, okay. I think that was good. We managed to get the drone to be removed as a problem. Do we accept surrender here? I think we can afford to try get more money out of them. 3 fuel and 23. It was worth it. Part of me wants to get a medbay level 2 just so this whole process happens faster. Okay. Isn't fennel a spice? But yeah, like, fennel is small. Spices in my mind are small. Like nutmeg. That's about, like, the largest I ever want to see a spice, you know? And nutmeg is fucking fantastic. I love the stuff. Like, I'd make fairy bread with it for myself fairly often. So basically just take a bread, butter, not... what's it called? Not margarine. Margarine is shit. I hate margarine. So yeah, you just put a bit of butter on, sprinkle some sugar, and then nutmeg on top of that. Delicious. Where are they? Oh, they're stuck in an airlock. That's cool. Well, that's just a bit dumb. Oh, they were in the door control. That's shit. They're in the weapons now, which, you know, I think I should address that. Yeah, send these guys in. Well, at least we're getting a lot of experience with hand-to-hand combat. That's cool. Eh. I don't know, I'm also somewhat loath to call ginger a spice. I suppose ginger is a spice. I don't like the idea of calling garlic a spice. Like, it's an aromatic. I still think garlic is more a vegetable than it is a spice. I don't know, that's just me. Let's do a hull repair here. Hull repair drones are fucking busted, I love them. Okay. It's a spice because when you peel it and put it in your mouth, it's spicy. I mean, he's not wrong. He ain't wrong. I probably should have had a combat drone active here. Okay, much better. We'll use the hull beam here for the sake of getting a lot of damage on the shield. Okay. Damn it, that miss was unappreciated. That miss was appreciated, though. I liked that miss. For now, let's keep our evasion up. Okay. One more shot, one more shot. Thank you. Shice. We're about to lose our piloting. Let's not lose our piloting. Okay. Get my drone control back online. I'm gonna need that soonish. That's exceedingly shite. I can't even back a battery. Okay. This ship is fucked. I'm not doing that combat any longer. Secure the fuel supply? No, let them leave. I don't care. Let's repair this shit. That was a very, very crappy fight, and I hated it. Wait, are you damaged? A little bit. All of you are damaged, that's a fact. You're also damaged. You're fine. Okay. Zoltan's shield system would be pretty kosher. I sort of want to upgrade the backup battery so that it's better. Alright, interrupt. Rather important piece of electronics just fell behind my desk. I need to find it. Just a bit longer. Okay, cool. I found it and I'm back. Again. Alright, let's readjust this microphone a little. Where were we? Alright, what's chat been up to? GMO cat girls, oh my god. Don't even start. I'm pretty sure the Japanese and the Chinese have already done that. They just don't want to talk about it because it's probably some Lovecraftian tier of horror that they've wrought upon this world, and it just is born in immense pain, and they need to put it down immediately. Also, the way the ear canal would function, ugh, don't get me started. Porridges or stews? Yeah, I'd buy that. Two sets of ear cat girls. Jesus. That's even worse. Why is it always cat girls? Well, I mean, have you been around the internet for any length of time? And in order to preempt any discussion on the matter, yeah, there's also a fairly large camp pertaining to, dog girls or wolf girls or whatever, so... Like, there's something out there for everybody. Catch my drift? I'm gonna bounce to this zone. We engage the pirates, and more or less immediately regret it. Get that combat drone in action. Okay. We're waiting on one more shot. We got the one more shot. Christ's sake. Enemy evasion right now is becoming a problem. Not quite the way I wanted that to happen, but sure, we'll take it. My repair crew gets its work cut out for it, of course. Delightful. Offer to hire a Zoltan for 40 scrap. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, no point. I have enough crew members. Everyone back to their appropriate stations. You need healing, as do you and you. Everyone else is fine, though. So yeah, we need better evasion. Let's see how we can get through these zones. Okay. Nah, that was bad. Didn't like that, but whatever, this one should be okay. And my attention is once again disturbed. Okay, cool. Back again. Hopefully permanent-like. We'll see. Alright, we still have one more jump, and then the exit sector. A battle, please? No, no battle. We're starting to get into the danger zone for fuel. And I'm going pirate-controlled nebula. And on 38, if you understand anything about evolution, it's that adding things onto the genome isn't all that easy. I mean, evolution is a more or less additive and subtractive process, but it's held together by some pretty janky duct tape, if you catch my drift. Okay. Fight and then store? I'll try that. Fight and then the store. I love it. I love it out of 10. Cool, my attention is once again distracted. Okay, we're back. Again. Now then, where was I? Our engines are sort of in the scuppers right now. Delightful. Delightful, everyone back in their places. Through the shield, if you please. Wow, that's fucked. Alright, where were the weapons? This is sort of acceptable. That glaive beam is gonna start doing damage. Yep, there it is. Okay. Damage was done, we survived, we even got a fat chunk of fuel. I like that. You and you take the appropriate positions to get healed. Let's use our hull repair drone because they're OP. Humans used to have tails. Yes, they did. If you want to really talk about the absolute inefficiency of the human, or just evolution in general, there is a specific nerve or a blood vessel that runs from your head underneath the heart, and it loops around to another part of the body. It makes a lot of sense in fish, not so much in humans and other mammals. Actually, Jesse, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up, Jesse. Right, where are we at? Most inefficient nerve in human body. There it is. I think I found it. The image of it right here. It is the laryngeal nerve. So yeah, the one that goes to our throats. It starts over here. The vagus nerve just keeps going down, and then this thing just loops in underneath one of our arteries or something. Like, what is this? The aortic arch. Yeah, it is a really, really inefficient nerve, and giraffes have it, and it is huge. Just because this part needs to be connected to the brain somehow, and it's like, oh cool, we just extended the neck on this animal. Well, we'll just extend the length of this nerve too, why not? Who cares? Yeah, this is... Welcome to evolution. This happened to us because we were once fish. Every animal on the planet has it. It's just that mammals have, like, the most inefficient version of it. Same thing with birds and, or actually, I don't know birds. Maybe birds don't have it in exactly the same way, although I think they do. It just connects to the syrinx instead. But yeah, it's absolutely terribly inefficient. So anyways, Jamie pulled that up for us. We need more hull repair than this. What the fuck are you eating, kid? Is that Nesquik with marshmallows on top of it?
Yes, 'cause fuck you.
He's eating Nesquik with marshmallows on top of it. Can I afford Distress Beacon into store? Let's try. As much money as possible. Take him home to his family. Delightful. They restored our damaged ship in some capacity. Okay, let's go to the store. 150 credits is a lot to work with, so... It can get us a cloaking system. The weapons are uninspiring. Automated reloader is cool, but no. Yeah, I like this. Do we pay for fuel here? I don't think so. I think we hold on to our money. But yeah, now we have that. Let's go here into the nebula clusters and then doodle fuck around elsewhere. Our fish forefathers must be very proud of us right now. No. Why would you do that? Well, I mean, look, if you eat Lucky Charms cereal, you're also eating marshmallows. So, really, what's the big deal? It looks weird because they're massive fucking marshmallows on top of this bowl of cereal. Nesquik with marshmallows on top, first world problems. Sorry, James. Welcome to the absolute state of Western society. The Federation kinda reminds me of the SLDF. No. No. That's not a comparison I think that's accurate here. Like, this game is more a cross between Star Trek and Star Wars. Very heavily leaning towards the Star Trek, but it has some Star Wars elements in terms of, like, Rebels versus Imperium. Except that the Rebels in this case are... Imperium in this case is more synonymous with Galactic Republic before Palpatine, and the Rebels are the CIS. Aid the civilian ship because we're nice and generous folk and they have 3 fucking shields. Cool. Well, we use our stealth system. One of our hull crystals didn't activate, so that's bad. Okay, okay. Backup battery, combat drone. Let's get this party started. Damn it! That was a really shit miss. No, something did make it through the shield, though, so that's nice. They hit us in the cloaking system. Unfortunate, but we'll accept it. That said, we will send our engineering crew in order to fix that. Okay, hull beam, do your magic, please. Acceptable outcome, I think. Taking a hit in the engine, not great, but, you know, I think this will be okay. Fuck. Tragic. Whatever. For now, we'll keep like so. No, let's get that combat drone active. Shit. Shit. Unfortunate. Delightful. Hull beam, if you please. Fuck. It got up in time. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. It didn't resist that, so that's cool too. Contact the civilian ship, delightful. Let's, let's focus on getting some power for our ship, I think. Yeah, that'll do. We'll do like so. Manage our power that way. What's up in chat? I mean, with all the upgrades you do over the course of the game, you basically become the Fed flagship. Yeah, you sort of do. Also, how is the stream quality? Is it actually suffering a bit, or is it just my phone that is screwing around like that? Let's see. Yeah, no, 1080p 60 seems to be working correctly. My phone just went into minimum output mode. Now, where was I? I think we can make this jump, and then we can doodle around in these sectors, and then make another couple jumps that way. Don't know how I feel about that. Oh no, the oxygen. Let's see. Delightful. Oh yeah, I can't actually upgrade in a system like this. That's okay. Aren't there bigger, badder fed ships in the background? No. I think all of those are actually just side profiles for cruisers, and I want to make this point, but I don't want to... I want to make it using the Federation ships. I don't want to have to run into the Rebel fleet right now in order to make this point. So we'll see. Steamed ham's quality is good. Delightful. I had a steamed ham, like, last week. A&W. It was pretty nice. Cool. We have boarders. Which part of the ship? Right. Anyways, you lot can have fun. No, we need you indoors. You're in engines, and you should not be in engines. Cool. Now, if you please, repair the engine for me. You get in there as well. Our Zoltan boy can go back to his shield room. And everything is right in the world. God is back in his heaven. Shinji Ikari does not have to go and pilot the fucking Ava. Phenomenal. Okay, cool. So. What are my system jumps looking like? I can make these 2 jumps, and then I think 1, 2, and 3 is all it will allow me. So let's see. 13 fuel. Do I want to do that, though? Attack the ship. Why not? 3 shields? Fuck. Less than kosher, but, let's not activate the backup battery just yet. Let's activate it now. Oh, I'm out of drones. Hilarious. Okay, this one's gonna be a problem. Cool, cool. We took it right in the weapons. Delightful. And let's just jump the hell out of there. We don't need that fight. We don't need this fight either, but okay. Right. not exactly a happen instead of encounters, and this is exactly where the lack of reasonable shields on the part of, or rather reasonable weapons on this ship really bites you in the ass. Because you don't have a very reliable way of getting through shield systems. Heck, it just hit me in the fucking piloting. Oh boy. Get that cloak back up. Matter of fact, I'm actually just going to keep you in the oxygen for the time being. Just a moment. Okay. We don't need to have that fire there at all. That is absolutely fine. For the love of God, hit it in the shields. You didn't hit it enough in the shields, though. Okay. Well, okay, I could have gotten a hull beam shot off, but I didn't. Let's see if we miss. It hits. It hits, it hits, it hits, which is bad. Okay, shield got back up just in time. Delightful. Okay. Somehow we made it through that fight. Everyone back to your stations, maybe? Okay, back to where everybody was. I'm actually not going to keep the human in door control, I'm keeping the human in oxygen. Nope, I'm keeping the human on sensors. NG is on oxygen. And with that out of the way, let's move on to what is undoubtedly going to be another... Some scrap is always nice to have. What is nicer to have is... Okay. Let's see. 3 missiles for fuel? I'll take it. Exit beacon. We'll take it. Attempt to cloak and access the cache. No, we'll attack it, because it only has 2 heavy lasers. I mean, I only have 2 shields, granted, but I should be able to do this one. But first, let's catch up with chat, because I want to see what's going on. Getting the Inferno Smashy. Is Mech Parkour a thing or potentially a thing in Battletech? It's potentially a thing in Battletech. For the most part, Neuro Helmet technology has degraded to the point where it doesn't matter how skilled a pilot you may actually be, you also need to have a good Neuro Helmet and good wiring in your mech to actually be able to take advantage of your faster response times and better attunement with the mechs. So it's potentially a thing, but it would be exceedingly rare just due to how much technology has degraded. Yes, boilers that are KV-2 turrets with bipod legs. Welcome to Iron Harvest. It's still a game that I want to give a shot, but, you know, we'll see. We have exactly one drone, and I don't particularly fancy... Let's try. Ooh, delightful. Okay, we're in the business. Nothing useful at the station. Next sector. Civilian-controlled or rebel-controlled? I'm gonna go civvy-controlled. On a wing and a prayer. Okay, cool. Don't repair at the stores for 5 sectors. Delightful. Or get to the 5th sector without having not repaired at a store. That one's cool. Store. We are very interested in a store. We're very interested in weapons, but we're not allowed to have them. I think we can compensate for this with a hacking drone. Or with hacking, but I need drone parts as a result. Repair arm. I'm not interested in that. Reverse ion field. Automated reloader would be actually pretty cool. So yeah, let's double up hacking and that repair arm, which is cool. What can I sell? Okay. That's the most I can do. 3 stores. You're Do the better mechs make Neuro Helmets make mechs be as responsive as Gundams? Insofar as your pilot is good enough to do it. Countering the remote hacking? Fantastic. Did it still launch a hacking drone? It did. I hate it. Well, that's where that's going. Door control, sure. Whatever. Okay. We'll reload our weapons for more or less free. Well, shit. Go and repair that, please. We're still waiting on a way better weapon system. Fuck. I can never quite get it down. The shields, that is. No sense in firing that. Yeah, sure, we'll just take that in the meat. It's Battletech all over again. Everything's on fire, we're about to die. We're having a great time. But just, oh, I don't know. Vent that, please. Ah, door system closed on us again. Right. How do we deal with this? I think the short answer is we don't. Bye, everybody! So there's the Crystal Cruiser for you in a nutshell. If I was forced to choose between a proto-mech or ultralight mech pilot, which would you choose? I'm not muted, am I? No, I'm not. I think I'd choose ultralight mech because proto-mechs seem stupid and I hate them. Okay, do we give it another shot with the Crystal Cruiser? That's our big question right now. It's 10:30. Let's give it another shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This distress beacon comes once in a lifetime. Okay. Sweet Jesus. Just never ends. Right, where were we? Does it have an issue of needing more guns desperately? Yes, absolutely. It's phenomenally critical that it gets more gun. Just because of the recharge time on these. Shield piercing is not a good enough reason to hold on to these weapons. They travel too slowly. FTL recharge booster. Look, I'll accept the augment, if only because it means I get to spend more money at that store over there. No, we have an opportunity to get ourselves another crew member. I'll take advantage of it. Although first this guy has to go into a fight. I think he'll win, because he has more health. Let's help him out with our engineer. Right. Easy money. Easy money. Manon, you are now in charge of the doors. So yeah. As soon as this guy's done, we'll send these guys back to their appropriate locales. And save the crew member positions. So where were we? 15 seconds for 2 shots. 13 seconds for 1 shot. These weapons are terrible. Their cycle time is so absurdly low that you want to replace them as soon as you can, more or less. But last game we just weren't receiving weapon stores early enough. Explore the field, we find a pirate. What do you know? We're gonna take some damage here. Not in the ways we expected, though. Make sure that oxygen is actually flooding in there. Is that good enough a surrender option? I don't think it is. I might as well send him in for to get his health back. Easy. A little bit more scrap is what we got, rather than more missiles. I think that's a better trade, but maybe that's just me. So besides MechWarrior 5, what are other games I'm willing to play with Kibs and Co? Halo. Halo was definitely one of them. I like Halo. Although, the objective right now is going to be far less competitive, I think. Buy one slave. No, we just attack the slaver scum and get a slave for free. Well, you enjoy your time in creative FTL prison. Ah, hello. Losing the sensors, whatever. I don't think we care too much. Cool, cool. No slave, but eh. Little bit unfortunate. Our primary motive is, if we can get a scrap recovery arm, that would be pretty cool. Otherwise, I think I should settle for weapons as my primary modus operandi here in the store. I have 105 at the very least. Burst Laser Mark II. We'll sell the Crystal Vengeance, we'll immediately buy that. Holy heck, that's so good. Burst Laser Mark II is among the best weapons in the game. If you can get 2 of them, you're basically set for the campaign. Flak 1 would also be nice to have. Hold on, let's see. 10 and 10. They don't sell for very well either. 10, 10, 25. I have 45 extra. Hold on. Ship upgrades. Ship upgrades 35. Okay. I'll sell the FTL recharge booster. It's not one that's ever really going to be terribly useful. And we go to the store. No, not the store. We go to our ship, and we upgrade our weapons so that that's able to happen. 1 point in the engines. And we'll hold on to the weapons for now. But yeah, just look at the recharge time. The recharge time on the burst laser is faster than it is on the heavy hull, or heavy crystal mark 1. 12 seconds versus 13. Sure, this only needs 1 power. This does 2 damage for 1 shot. This has the ability to take down shields and not give a fuck. Which do you think I'm gonna go with? Anyway. Kibbs and Co. keep on playing Barotrauma right now. Barotrauma is not something I'm terribly interested in at the moment. Smashy joined the Skaven RP. Nah. If there's any RP shenanigans gonna be happening, it's gonna be Battletech. I'm gonna be the one running it, and I'm gonna invite Kibbs and Bubs along. I'll be featuring it on my channel. I just need to have more time in which to read up and do that and actually craft a campaign. Because it's also going to be the first campaign that I ever run. Oh boy, fire drone, hello. Let's see if I can evade this. Well, the answer is I can't. Cool. See, this is why Burst Laser Mark IIs are good. They also have a surprisingly high chance of starting fires, which is nice. 4 fuel and 9 scrap. Right now I think we can afford not to. And... right, I can't upgrade my ship because it's in danger. We're still in danger. We've also had one of our engine pips knocked out. Good. Burst laser, if you please. Target the weaponry. Cool. So yeah, burst lasers are fantastic. We love them. Hello there, Doggo Mountain Man. Any Battletech RP is going to be Succession Wars era or maybe Clan Invasion. Well, I have 2 ways of going about it. I can... what was it? I can either do Succession Wars. I can also do just around at the formation of the Federated Commonwealth. That's currently the RP that I am in. Started at that time period. So that's what, 35? 38, something like that? The War of 3036 or 3038. One of the weird in-between wars. Just after the 4th Succession War, was it? I don't remember. So that's one of the potential start periods, depending on like what kind of technology people want to interact with. Another question is potentially... potentially what? Something periphery. God knows Kibbs loves his Canopian cat girls. And that would be an interesting thing to partake in, potentially. Just dealing with pirates out in the periphery. Thing is, with pirates, and with the periphery specifically, just the amount of reading I would have to do to get familiar with the setting enough to run an RP there would be onerous. Right. How do I want to upgrade this ship? So yeah, there's a lot of options. I don't quite know. War of 3039? That sounds more accurate, Marks. Do all players get a mech, or do some of them fight on foot? Well, everyone gets a mech except Kibbs. He fights in a wheelchair. One with squeaky wheels. No, seriously though. I think it would be everyone gets a mech, or at the very least, a heavier tank. Something like a Hetzer. I think I'd put them into, if I was really gonna go for mech chimps in the periphery, it would be a medium mech, a light mech. The medium mech would have primitive armor, by the way. A tank of some description, like a Hetzer, I would believe. And something else. Maybe a... I don't know, it would have to be something relatively survivable. A Scorpion, potentially. We would see. Getting mechs isn't necessarily up to the players during character creation. It's something that they could definitely spec into, but it would also have to fit within the constraints of what setting am I currently trying to run. You know? Better door system? You know, let's actually just invest in a better door system right here. It seems like a weird thing to do, but it's my kind of weird thing to do. My thoughts on the Savannah Master. The really, really zippy hover tank. The one that does, like, something insane, like 25 or 26 points of movement. Yeah, like it has a flanking speed of, like, 26. Put Kibbs in an LTV4. Nah, I'm gonna put Kibbs in a Combine Harvester. Like... some fucking 1962 Combine Harvester from the Soviet Union that somehow made its way all the way into the periphery and is still around somehow. And we'll give him a fluid gun. A combustible fluid gun. Now we don't send anyone over to slavers. See, look at that. It's like the doors immediately paid off. Look at this man just choking to death. Look at me, not all too happy with the fact that I'm getting hit. NG, accept the offer. I don't get to kill the mantis. Anywho. So yeah, I want you in door control. I want you to heal yourself up quickly. Delightful. And... Yeah, we'll save like this. The NG is way more useful in this part of the ship than that part of the ship, I think. A store. I think we can manage 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. Yeah. 1. Yeah, we can manage 4 jumps here. An SCP-1N and a Quick-Cell Scorpion. You see, those things mean nothing to me. I'm, again, also not all that well in touch with Battletech lore. I only really started getting interested in it after I played HBS's Battletech. And, like, that's really what got me interested in the series. That opening cinematic is fantastic. I love it. It's such a great sell on the universe. I don't know why MechWarrior 5, why Russ couldn't have done that. Just have an intro cinematic like that. Or just, instead of even people, like, having to deal with talking to your crew members on board your own fucking ship, just have that in cutscenes. In still frame cutscenes. He would have saved money on it, and it would have been more impactful. Oh, but you're copying HBS, suck a dick. Do what's effective for the bottom line. Which somehow Russ is all too well aware of, but also has the weirdest ideas. I don't know. So much about MechWarrior 5 is scuffed. Anyway, we intervene to defend the outpost, naturally. Oh no, our door system. Whatever shall we do? Can we please miss this shot? No. Cool. Well, acceptable outcome. Oh boy, we started a fire on the enemy ship. Oh, that's another reason why burst lasers are great. Increased chance of starting fires. That was a very, very valuable jump. I liked that jump. Part of me sort of wants to go to a store. I won't do it, though. Demand the surrender of their goods, because we're just that cool. Let's see if we avoid it. We didn't avoid it, but acceptable. Knock out their shields. Like, see, this synergy is okay. Having the crystals knock out the shields, while the burst laser does the damage, is fantastic. A heavy laser Mark 1. Already, just because of the fact that it charges in 9 seconds, it's better than the Hulk or heavy crystal laser, in my opinion. So as soon as we get the chance, we're ditching this guy. This guy can stick around for a little bit, and then the heavy laser sticks around too. Because it does the exact same amount of damage as the heavy crystal. Oh, the Scorpion mech and the Scorpion tank. Oh yeah, quad mechs. I think I could maybe give him a quad mech. The current problem with Arch's current campaign is that some players are too low energy on the roleplay aspect. Like, remind me again who is in the Skaven RP? Like, there's Kibbs, there's Bubbles, there's Disco, I want to say? That would require them to have actual brain cells. Very early quads, and it's kind of hated in the universe. Might be a great reason to give it to him. I'm sure Kibbs would appreciate the Scorpion mech. Battletech is how I found out about Kibbs. Same. Through MechWarrior 5 Discord. Yeah, PPCNS or M6 on a 55-tonner, it's not great, but in the periphery, it could be stupid good. Battletech is doing way better, thanks to HBS, begrudgingly thanks to PGI, for actually keeping it alive via MechWarrior Online. They really don't deserve the license, though. Or at least, they deserve it, like, 70%. The other 30%, not so much. Disco and Dev. Dev is... like, okay, run it past me. How are they all for roleplay? Bubs, Kibbs, Dev, and Disco, like, on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being good at roleplay, 1 being I'm min-maxing. I expect Bubs to be a 1 for min-maxing, Kibbs to be, like, a 4. Disco and Dev, I'm not sure about. I'd say 3, just for the sake of putting out a number. Oh, and there's also Ketchup? Okay. Oh, well, that's good. Ah, Dev is just being a troll. Great. Someone tried to turn the Scorpion into a land air mech, but it failed. Ha! Got him. I'm glad all of that missed. Very, very clutch. It's not good enough for a surrender. Delightful. Exit beacon. Ah, good, we found the rebel ship. It's always good to go searching for the rebel ship on this, stage. Like, if you're on the exit sector, always good. Fuck. There comes shield. Well, it could have been worse. They could have hit me in a worse spot. At least I don't have to repair anything. Always good to have more money. Next sector... we can just go for a string of green. That's hilarious. Although, do I want to potentially deal with 2 red zones? Yeah, let's go rebel-controlled. Okay, where are we at? Any store nearby? No. I'm going to invest in a second layer of shields, even though I can't power it yet. Oh, cool. A Federation station. Nice. We'll start powering towards better shields. The store? The store. Eh, sure. Let's check what's inside. Nothing I want to take. this I'm just gonna sell for the sake of I want an extra power bar to power my second layer of shields. And now let's screw around in the rest of the stars. So, getting back to chat. Disco Endeavor 2's dev is basically a 0. Trying to get into Black Pants Legion Star Trek RP. First episode was pretty great. Haven't kept terribly much track of that. Yeah. I think that was mentioned by Kibbs at some point that he betrayed the dwarves for the sake of getting Dev and Disco interested in the RP aspect. So yeah, I think the crew I'd be asking along for Battletech RP would definitely be Kibbs. I think Bubbles. Definitely Hands. And Fairman. Yeah, just the 4 of them. The OG Quadro, or Cadre, from the Bickering Bunch. Try World of Io Goblin campaign. It is very fun and serious role players all around. Goblin campaigns are not made up of autists at the very least. On the contrary, you'd think they'd be made up of the biggest autists. I find it incredibly funny that you guys want to... well... there we go, that's more like it. Where are we at? Ah. Here's an interesting one. They're not allowed to get into this room. You can just suffocate out there. Actually, no. I'm gonna make it easy on them. Just so that this guy can have a fun time killing them. I said fun time killing them. Delightful. And now we can focus a bit on farming while I keep track of chat for a bit. I can maybe invite Arch too. I mean, I would, but at the same time, like 4 people is sort of the tops you want to actually have for Battletech RP. 4 players, 1 DM. Because functionally what you're getting out of that whole affair is a full lance. Anything beyond that, and it starts getting clunky. Especially if you want to do combat. And depending on how you want to do the combat as well. And as a secondary sort of note, like, it would be cool to invite Arch along, but at the same time, I'm not close friends with him the same way that Kibbs is. So, just suddenly going, oh yeah, cool, Arch, you want to strap in for a campaign? Eh. I have closer friends from the server to invite, that being chiefly Kibbs, Hands, Fairman, and Bubbles in that order. But anyway. I got that ripping on Bubs at the end there. Just what we needed. Alright, Marks, you enjoy your sleepy. I can do Star Lances, says Anon38. And, no. I'm not going to be setting my RP in Clan Invasion. Especially from the perspective of the clans. I don't want to read through that lore. I'm more familiar with Inner Sphere lore than I am with clan lore. I hate clans, and it sort of just becomes a bit too easy, you know? The clans are a relatively easy faction. It's difficult to make them compelling. Okay, we'll get a point in shields for T10 here, and then we'll, you know... and then we'll have some fun. Three more hits. 2 more hits. Delightful. No, we don't jump, we start firing. Hilarious. There we go. Cool. So, I think bumbling over here is good. Could I repeat whose name? Marks? You mean Robert Marks, the guy who just left? Oh, Teton. I don't know, how do you want me to pronounce that? Titan? Titan? Titan would probably be fairly accurate. But, you know, Teton. I'm calling him Teton. Burst Laser Mark IIs are so good. I love Burst Laser Mark IIs. Okay, another store over here. Huh. Is it worth going to that store? How many jumps can I potentially get? Do I have any good things to sell? Not particularly. So... this is how I'm jumping. I'm trying to hit up as many hazards as possible. I hate that they got through. Thanks, I hate it. Delightful. I can make this jump fairly easily. Yeah, attack the automated ship every time. Cool, this ship is, again, easy. Nice. Weapon skill, 15% faster recharge. Delightful. You're improving. You've got full skill. That's nice. Nothing useful found. Absolutely okay. I want to be able to hit up all of those, danger beacons. Well, we don't want them to get into FTL. Let's see. Well, we don't get to avoid the damage, but it's okay. Delightful. We avoided that damage, though. Phenomenal. Cool. Yeah, we should be able to make 3 jumps and then an exit. You're very amused by the name Teton. Add-on 38, and I know why. Give them fuel. Scrap for payment. Delightful. It makes our lives a little bit more tense, but that's okay. Get that drone out of here. I said get that drone out of here. Thank you. Now let's take the cockpit out of commission. Not what I intended. I took out one of their drones, and that's somehow worse for us. Acceptable. We're once again attacking the drone control. Now with a measure of reasonable... yeah, take out the piloting first. We'll take the surrender offer. In retrospect, I probably could have gotten one more jump in, but it's okay. Fuck. Oh no. Okay. Thank you, Shield Boy. Teton. Right. I need more water in my cup. I could have farmed that a little bit more, gotten one more weapon shot out, but okay. Actually, could I have farmed one more jump? I think I could have. I'm gonna take a look at the star map. Move in to examine the station. Scrap the machinery. Delightful. Yeah. I would have been able to, just barely, get one jump in. This is fine, though. Let's go for NG-controlled sectors, because I mean we have an NG crew member. Who is Teton? Ah, that's this guy right here, the shield boy. See? T-10. Teton. Stores. Store galore. We like stores. Can we get a good weapon in the store? Hull Laser Mark II. I'll take a Hull Laser Mark II. I'll even sell the Heavy Laser Mark I. Because Hull Laser Mark II is just better. 3 shots. Normal damage of 1. Times 2 if I hit systemless rooms. It's basically another burst laser with a slightly longer charge-up time. Yeah, that's how I want to organize things. And ship. I'm actually going to start investing in my evasion. Because it will have, in all likelihood, the best bang for my buck. Free defense drone, I love it. Teton is a dumb name. You're a dumb name. Side with the fugitive. Cool. Of course. It never ends well. Crystal burst laser onto the shield room, if you please. Never mind. I didn't notice that was a defense drone Mark II. That's my bad. Delightful. We're waiting on the Burst Laser Mark II to fire alongside the Crystal Burst. Because that way the drones are also useless. Delightful. Okay. Let's start slowly investing in my hull laser. Intervene to defend the outpost? Absolutely. Really? They were targeting a systemless room? Why? Not that it matters. Cute. Combat is done. And still not quite enough for that hull laser, but we're working our way there. We're getting there. Right in the weapons. Every time. Cool. Just one shy. One shy. Also, for now, let's put the hull laser up top, so that if something gets well, no, that doesn't matter. It's not gonna matter. If something gets hit, it's not gonna matter. Hire a crew member. This guy can fight. That's about all he can do. We'll not hire anyone. I think we can afford not to hire anyone. Quest marker for the next sector. Cool. Oh, that was the, NG... No, that wasn't the NG Cruiser. Grab the stasis chamber. Let's see if I can get into Zoltan-controlled zones. I might even be able to have another Crystal crew member show up for me. From the stasis pod, that is. Board station. Save the NG, save the drone schematics, save yourselves. Excellent. You get to now sit around here. Alternately, I could just train you up in order to be a full-fledged engineer. And we move to the exit zone. We sell missiles for scrap. And we are now in pretty dire straits. NG homeworlds or Zoltan-controlled. Let's actually go Zoltan-controlled, in the hopes that the stasis pod can actually bear fruit. Store. Delightful. We'll take the fuel. We will take the fuel. We will do our level best to get that Hull Laser Mark III up and running, you know? What else? What else? For the time being, there's really nothing else I want to do. Ask if they can fix this. Nice. Yet another Crystal crew member. I'm going to put you on the guns. Or as an attendant member of the guns, I guess. As soon as this guy finishes, his stuff. Where are we? Yes, heal this man. Back to your station. For now, this is acceptable. And where do we go from here? Let's go into the nebula. Part of me really wants a third layer of shields. The crystal I think I'll have to... No, it can't wait. Yeah. I should have waited with the crystal. Sounded like there was a fire there. Stop that. I need to actually heal my cruiser at some point in the near future. Well, I can no longer fire the burst crystal, because I have to fire that first. Cool. I'm dangerously low on hull. My thinking is I should head back to the store in the hopes that I can actually heal up a little. Ugh, although I'm so close to getting a hull laser Mark II. I don't even have the ability to power that yet, so... Store it is. Why Nebula? Because it slows down the enemy armada and it gives me the potential to run into fights where I can get more scrap, effectively. This should be enough. That way I can actually invest that point into that hull laser. And let's start making our way out this way. FTL ships has too many plot holes. Maybe. Maybe. They sent an NG to deal with me. How bloody tragic. I don't like that. Ha! Got him. Okay, cool. You're max on shields. How close are you to full on gunnery? Your offer is shit, I need fuel. Damn it. Delightful, I got fuel. What's next? Let's start investing in power. You're damn close to getting full weapons mastery. Yeah, we'll keep things like this, actually, for the time being. Jump to... store. We jump to store because we need fuel. 100%. And sure, we'll fix an extra hull point. Everything else to us is sort of useless. Glaive beam would have been fucking hilarious. Scrap recovery arm would have been mint. Let's sell this. Sell that, and, let's jazz it up in a nebula. Easy. We just have to avoid a missile. We avoided the missile. Cool. Even got a fuel for it. Alright, okay. Once again, we're doing the avoid missile tango. We didn't avoid the missile, but we can at least start repairing the shield. We avoided it that time. Okay, better, better. Let's start heading towards the ammunition. Or the enemy weaponry, rather. Crystal, bypass the shields. Ah, delightful. We'll swap out. It still has an autopilot functioning. I hate it. Almost there. We'll actually wait until both are active so that he can get double effect from actually firing his weapons. Cool. Ruin slowly getting up there with weapons. Meanwhile, I have just cheekily gotten my hands on a hull laser. Yay. Another distress beacon. Should I try Convoy next game? Well, I was actually thinking of one of two things for tomorrow. Actually, no, tomorrow is... It's Thursday, right? Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. So I was thinking of either doing, a real-time strategy game, or starting on the MechWarrior 5 streams. So that was one of the two options there. Do you level up shields by getting hit or by recharging the shield? By getting hit, oddly enough. Taking the hit is what triggers the skill upgrade. You'd think it would be the other way around, but it isn't. Tomorrow is Friday and your Chad Asia time? Well, get off that virgin shit is all I have to say. No. Friday on my time is RP night for the Battletech RP that I have going with my other friends. And so no stream on Fridays. Saturday, I may be working into the evening. I really hope on Friday I'm not working into the evening. Although Saturday, no. If we roll around on Saturday, we'd actually have a pretty good thing to do. God, there's like 3 different jobs I have to juggle right now in the painting world. Because again, there where I'm currently living, everyone is doing renovations. Everybody. So many renovations are happening that there's not enough tradesmen to go around. Okay, distress signal, promise to help. Remotely repair targeting system. Fuel, gotta love it. We go to the quest sector. Take the cargo in search of a reward or take the cargo for yourself. I think I'm gonna take cargo for myself. It still lets me have a quest for next sector, which is nice. Cool. I get one more jump in before the exit. Alrighty then. Well, we'll see actually how this pans out. One more asteroid, please. Thank you. Nice. This is why we like the hull laser. It cracks rooms. Literally. Glaive beam, not too happy with. I should have attacked that room, but I was a bit dumb. Cool. Took damage, didn't want it, had to take it anyway. You need unskilled labor helper, Smashy. I carry heavy things, yes. I learn work quick, yes. I clean good, yes. I bet you'd also love somebody long time. Who? Anyway. Try to be a hero and attack the pirate. Mostly because I need fuel. Fuel is more important to me right now. Okay, how do I want to organize this? I think... Really hitting me in the oxygen like that? That's smarts. Cool. Burst laser first. Hull laser second. Wow. That was shit. Doesn't quite get rid of what I wanted it to get rid of, but at least I don't have to take damage from a laser this turn. Burst Laser Mark II, if you please. Onto those shields. Didn't happen. Resists, but it still does damage to the room. Okay, let's actually try to take down the shield system. Not good enough. It's a more generous bribe, I will admit, but I don't want it. I want fuel. Christ alive. Or dead on his cross. Schrodinger's Christ. I'm gonna wait until all of the weapons are active again. Hold on, let's see if this fire spreads to the shield room. It went out! Unfucking acceptable. Unfortunately, the rock ship did not resist it. 15... Wow. 15 hull points repaired. I am so happy. Oh boy. Next sector we go. Gib work visa. Please Gib work visa. Everyone's asking me for a work visa. I can't do it. Unfortunately, I can't do it. There's enough slave labor in this province as is. I hate that. Can you miss? Well, I mean, it missed, in a manner of speaking. Alright. No, you're training your weapon skills, remember? This is Ruin? Yeah. Save positions. Burst laser. Well, we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Ow. Cool. No more missiles. Exactly the way I want it. Okay. Okay, back over there. Can you stop hitting me with the missiles, though? God, they keep getting that missile back up stupid fast. I shot down the missile. I love it. Give them 40 scrap, 2 missiles, and 2 fuel. Sure. NG Medbot Dispersal. Like, okay. It's not great. I mean, it might come in the clutch later, but so far, not terribly impressive. Was it worth 2 fuel and 40 scrap? No. I was hoping for better. Don't risk reactivating it. Nah. Oh. Cool. We didn't even have to activate it. A store, though. We like the store. And on 38, message redacted. What was that message? I don't even remember. Another hull laser Mark II. Cute, but no. Selling. Well, actually, if I get rid of the Crystal Burst Mark I and just get another hull laser Mark II, and then also upgrade my ship's weapons to full, I'll be able to lose my Burst Laser Mark II every time. It's not worth it. Maybe a flak system would be worth it, but nah, I just don't have enough energy bars for this ship. I will fix the ship a little bit. And I'll invest in some more shields. A third layer of shields will be pretty important, I think. Hail them! Of course, get into combat. Whoa! That's a lot of gun. It's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots? Alright, now we'll wait for every weapon to be online again so that this man can get as many points off of this battle as possible. There we go. And even more fuel. I love it. We plow on. Delightful. Distress, distress, quest. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do. Does my slave labor population know how to meme though? Overkill trademark. Look, it's not overkill. I'm getting my boy 3 points in weapons control. Also, I think where I'm gonna actually put this guy is in the engine room after he's done upgrading this, because then he'll get better engines. This guy already has good engines. This girl already has good engines. Or engine skill. That way the NG can actually be used for more repair style work. More of a rapid response force. I'm actually going to put in sensors, that way you guys can do proper, so that the NG repair response force is actually a repair response force, and the Crystal crew members are doing the things they're supposed to be doing. And this guy mostly is just going to be farming up more engine points. Right. Carrying on. I'm glad I invested in more engines because of this nonsense. One of them hit. I hate that. Cool. One of those is still active. I hate that. And it's starting fires where it really shouldn't be. That surrender is not good enough. Missiles are sort of useless to us. God, I love this music. It's just so bonking. How many more points? 3 points away. Terrible. Promise to help. Remotely repair targeting system. You gotta love it. Yeah, these two jumps and then the exit. Bull Baser. You gotta love them Bazers, bro. Bazers. Jeff Bezos. Okay, free halberd beam. Acceptable. Now, do we want to go NG-controlled, pirate-controlled? I sort of want to go pirate-controlled. Yeah, let's go pirate-controlled. Now, what else do we want? We want a stealth system if we can at all get our hands on it. Or drone control. Halberd beam, lol. A halberd beam would be fun to have, but no. This is actually a better setup currently. Cool. You now get to go into the engines. Can an asteroid hit this thing already? An asteroid hit me instead. Just as well, NG Repair Squad needs to do its work. Right, back into the oxygen with the both of yous. Oh, it was only Jill that got hit. Okay. Nope, you're back into there, you're back into there. You guys are back into there. I said you're back into there. Cool. Ruin is working on his engines. I'm just gonna let him farm over here. Overkill is not enough against the boss of FTL. No, it is not. And that's why I'm sort of banking on a store right now. Trying to get stealth system. Stealth system is going to be highly important for us. I'd like this guy to get his engine skilled maxed, but... we still got time. There, we're scanning for a store. Heading up his... Never mind, we're just dumping right into an asteroid field. We don't even give a shit. Fucking A. Right, things we're doing. No weapons. 0. Okay, we're just keeping the shields down so that any asteroids that hit it are going to be working in our favor. Never mind, that didn't happen. He's already mastered engine room. What a lovely, lovely boy. Delightful. Still no store in sight. Three asteroid fields in a row, chat. Wow. 10 out of 10. Hello. Konnichiwa, motherfucker. Just so that this person can be closer to the fight when they need to be there. NGs, you do your fighting thing. Okay, off to the medbay with you guys. Hey, we still have NG Medbot dispersal. I didn't even notice that. Really? Aw, they teleported off. Well, everyone back to your quarters. I could have sworn I sold NG Medbot dispersal. Offer not acceptable. Fuel is much more valuable to me. Where is the store? Okay, we're gonna plow through the nebula system instead. RNG loves me very much. Meanwhile, intruders on board. NGs, you're a great combat team, right? We sure is, boss. Together with NG Medbot dispersal? Damn right you are. Okay, I know we're going to be chewing through a bit of fuel going through these nebulas. I mean, sorry, Butters, but you're gone. Sorry, Jill, you're gone. Lombard is actually better than you because they can repair. Dismiss crew member. Immediately dumps them out of the airlock. Except they wouldn't be screaming because, you know, you wouldn't hear anything. Now, save crew positions, jump. Distress beacon, why not? Leave the madman to his ravings. Okay. Attack the ship. Hello. I didn't have my weapons active. How embarrassing. Cool. Jill was not an imposter. Oh no. Why you gotta be hitting me with that susamogus? We'll take the 4 fuel as a bribe. This is acceptable. Mostly because it allows me to make this jump. Well. Attack the slaver. Again, acceptable. We're waiting until all weapons are active. Poof! One of them disappears. If only I had a crew teleporter. If only. I would have totally been able to rock these guys. Surrender is not an option, unfortunately. I have as much crew as I need. I just need fuel at this point. Fuel and... Actually, how many... Well, no. There's no point in making that jump. Anti-drone. That might be interesting. Definitely drone control. Is something we want. And do I go for a hacking system? I think I do. Meanwhile, in here, we improve our drone control to be able to use both at the same time. We improve the hacking up to max. Put another point into the engines for evasion. Improve these, and then... no, medbay can still stay unimproved for a little bit. We have power to work with. We intervene every time. Nah, I don't think we need to be terribly worried about this ship. No sense in using our drones yet. Okay, much better. Man, their FTL control, or their piloting, top notch. Not anymore, though. Delightful. Even more fuel, we exit, and we go to the rock-controlled sector, because screw the Slug Nebula. Slug Home Nebula? Fucking no way. Don't want to tango with that shit. Okay. We still have an Okay. I can actually jump. I'll wait until the last possible moment. Cool, that should avoid a fire on board. It does. Cloaking rock ship, I hate it. Doesn't cloak for very long, and you see, this is exactly why I was worried about just, you know, leaving this to happen. Who's on low health? It's the NG. You'll be able to make it. You'll do fine, champ. We don't want that happening. Right, we need this back up, as a matter of fact. you actually need to tap out for a second. And where were we? Right. Weapons! Get thee gone. Splendid. Everyone work on repairing that, I guess. Okay. Oxygen, please start restoring. Delightful. Another rock boarding party, I guess. Fine. Whatever. Let this one just vacuum out. Their surrender, while nice, is unacceptable. Delightful. We're still taking more damage in these encounters than I really want to, but that's okay. Okay, what kind of store will I find over here? Are we there yet? No, not quite, but close. Closer than we were before, certainly. Yeah, we're in let's just start using drones mode. Cool. Do I target their teleporter? Sure, let's give it a go. Just for the sake of slaying them right here, right now. Okay. No surrender? No surrender. Cool. It's more money? Yeah, sure. Let's invest in this so people heal faster on board the ship. What else are we gonna need? Distress beacon, sure. let's let everyone heal first. At what speed was it? I hope it heals at double speed. Okay, man, and come on. Get healthy. Chop chop. We're still hoping on another store so we can get cloaking. Send the crew. Giant alien spiders are no joke. Well, we did it. Please, a cloaking system. Well, tits. Okay, what's gonna be the best here? Crew teleporter, maybe. It's our last slot. Crew teleporter. Alternately, backup battery. I'm gonna go crew teleporter and backup battery. Who's gonna be our away crew? The NGs. Of course it's gonna be the NGs. It's not gonna be the NGs. You're in the engine room. Let's do like this. Actually, Lombard, I'm gonna have you start training shield systems. I'm gonna try doing crew boarding actions like this. Alright. Distress beacon. Let's go. Can I lock down enemy rooms with crystal dudes? Yes. Smashy, your ship is dying. I'm banking on getting repaired in the final sector. Fuck. That was great. Why you gotta be fighting like this? Okay, how do I want to plan this out? Backup battery. 1, 2, 3. Go right for the shields, as per usual. How hilarious. I don't like that. Come on, miss me. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Flew a bit too close to the sun there. Oh well. The Crystal Cruiser, folks. The A variant, because of its early weapon roster, has a very difficult time getting a good setup into the late game. That was a reasonable late game setup. I may have been a bit too spendthrift with repairs, however, because I was banking on just getting into final sector with no damage and then just going to the repair nodes there. Also, the moment you arrive, like, they... them's the breaks. What can I say? Well, this does allow me to do one thing, however. And that is demonstrate that the side profile views are... Actually, no, I'm gonna have to demonstrate that a different way. Let's just go into my file explorer. Or was it? YouTube intros, sure. Pow. And let's hide this layer. And you see these ships? Like, specifically these guys right here. These guys. This looks an awful lot like the artillery cruiser for the Federation. And oof is right, and no, we're not there yet. That's gonna be another time. Not tonight, certainly. Not tomorrow. Not even Friday. Probably not even Saturday. Maybe Sunday. So yeah, these look like an artillery cruiser in my mind. This thing right here is an artillery cruiser. And this looks an awful lot like the main cruiser that you have access to. Or one of the fighters, the Federation fighters. That's what they look like. It's just that the top views obscure that some way. Or maybe these are the ones that are the artillery cruiser, which would make more sense because the bridge for the artillery cruiser is at the back. That's what it seems like in my mind anyway. These are definitely battleships, though. I don't know. Maybe they are all battleships. And the only thing you ever encounter is cruisers, nothing really much larger or smaller than that, except the fighters. Because all the big stuff is going to be traveling together as a fleet anyway. I don't know. Anyway. My name has been Smastian. It was a stream, I guess. And until next time, I wish you all a good night. 'Cause that's it for today. Why would you send a battleship on a patrol? Exactly. I don't know, it might be like a really important target. You never know. Someone fucked up in the chain of command. Regardless. For tonight we are done. And I'm wrapping up. Because I'm tired. I gotta work tomorrow. I actually have to be woken up in the morning in order to help someone with a stupid examination that they're taking. And in any case, y'all enjoy. Night.